all began with the discovery of the All-Fire and the secret of the Convocation. 13 mages, blinded, driven by the greed for divine power, and under the bondage of the Circle, their armies unleashed death and destruction. Bonded with the power of ancient runes, cursed to eternal life and eternal death. Until the last day of the old era had dawned.
So have you come to witness the day of my ultimate triumph, poor old man?
No. To witness your downfall. You cannot win. The Convocation is a lie. It will destroy all of us.
So... You shouldn't have come. You really think I care a fig for your whimpering?
Tahira! Rowan sent us. He needs the power of the Rune Warriors. The Northern Realms are in danger.
Rowan knows I will never serve a Circle Mage again. My powers are exhausted. I have seen quite enough misery and bloodshed. Rowan will have to look for somebody else.
That's why he sent us. A very special rune lies concealed somewhere in these lands. We're here to search for it. But we were attacked and Lev is wounded. He needs your help. We need your help.
Then I hardly have any choice. Very well. I will help you. Where is Lev?
I lost sight of him somewhere behind the gate there. I hope he's still alive. These damned orcs.
I'll look for him. You stay here by my hut.
Thank you, Tahira. It's good to have you back with us.
Welcome to the world of Spellforce. In this prologue, we will explain the game to you. Let's start with some general information. The name of the main character in the prologue is Tahira. She is a combination of fighter and sorceress. From now on, we will refer to the main character as the Avatar. Once you've solved the prologue, the game will continue with the avatar you selected before starting the game. Whenever you hold the mouse pointer over a button or an object, a help window with additional information will appear in the bottom left corner of the screen. When you are asked to click on something, this means a click with the left mouse button. We'll tell you about the right mouse button a little later in this presentation. When you click the Options button in the upper right, you can save the game or change the game settings at any point in time. Now select your avatar by clicking on Tahira in the game world. Very good. You can move the view with either the cursor keys or with the mouse by holding down the right mouse button. You can also adjust the view by moving the mouse pointer to the appropriate edge of the screen. A selected unit is marked with a colored ring. Your own units have a green ring, enemy units a red, and neutral or allied units a blue ring. In the lower left, you can see the currently selected units and some additional information such as name, health condition, and amount of mana. You can select your avatar at any time by clicking on the portrait button in the upper left corner of the screen. By clicking on the portrait button with the right mouse button, the view will be moved to the appropriate unit. Move Tahira down the path to the east and through the open stone gate to the Bindstone, a large boulder, by clicking the right mouse button next to it. The Bindstone offers the Avatar an opportunity to connect his rune with this place. Should he perish, he will appear in the last Bindstone used. Enemies are able to sever the connection to a Bindstone if they attack it, thus causing you to lose one active Bindstone. Select the Bindstone with a click. At the bottom edge of the screen, you will find the Action bar. A new symbol for Activate this Bindstone should have appeared. Click on that symbol. The Bindstone will light up and is now active. You are now bound to this Bindstone. In the lower right, you will find the Overview map. Black areas have not yet been explored and are automatically uncovered when you approach them with units. Your avatar has a greater view radius, so he will uncover a larger area. The dots on the Overview map are in different colors. Green dots represent your own units, red enemy and blue neutral or allied units or buildings. A few special objects, such as monuments, are marked in yellow. Continue along the path to the east. Spellforce offers you the option of witnessing the events of the game from different views, including the third-person perspective, where you see the action from a position directly behind you and select. To change the view, Press the page up key to zoom in and the page down key to zoom out, or simply turn the mouse wheel. By moving the mouse wheel downwards or pressing page down, the camera will zoom out into an almost vertical perspective. Now, when you move the mouse wheel upwards or press page, you will different distances. Now change to the third-person perspective by zooming in closer. This is only possible if your avatar is inside the field of view. In the third-person perspective, you can control your avatar directly with the cursor keys or with the A, D, S, and W keys. If you hold down the right mouse button, you can change the view direction. Otherwise, operating Spellforce in this perspective is identical with the isometric view. Follow the path in third-person perspective toward the east to the next stone gate. You can change to the third-person perspective anytime during the game, but for now, we will assume you will be using the isometric view. Change back to the normal isometric view with the mouse wheel. An enemy goblin is lurking around the next corner. He isn't very dangerous. When you hold the mouse pointer over him, a bar will show you his health condition. Select your avatar and click with the right mouse button on the goblin. Your avatar will attack the goblin. As soon as he has been defeated, we will continue. The goblin's corpse will light up, which indicates that he was carrying an object with him. You can now take possession of the subject. Take up a position close to the dead goblin and click on the corpse with the right mouse button. You can then see what object the goblin had with him on the left-hand edge of the screen. Click on the shield to take it with you. It will be automatically added to your inventory. The shield increases your avatar's armor class when you are carrying it. With a higher armor class, you lose fewer life points when an opponent hits you with the weapon. To open your inventory, click on the backpack symbol in the action bar, which can be found on the bottom of the screen. A window will open, and on the left you can select the different categories of your inventory. Click on the ring symbol, which stands for equipment. On the left, you now see the unused equipment. In the middle, the objects your avatar is currently using, and on the right, your character's current data. We'll deal with this data later. To equip your avatar with the shield, you must first pick it up with the mouse. Click on the shield and then click on the free section for the left hand beside the torso. Now close the inventory with a click on the backpack or the check mark in the lower right of the window, or by simply pressing I again. In the upper left-hand corner.
I should have stuck with. I hope you please hear.
The green bar in the portrait indicates the character's health. When the character is injured, it will change color from green to yellow to red, depending on the severity of the injury. When the character has no more life points, he perishes. Your avatar's life points with...
I should have stuck with. Please.
The blue bar represents mana, magic energy. When a character's mana reserves have been depleted, he cannot cast any more spells. Mana is also replenished with time. Follow the path through the next stone gate until you have reached the wounded Lev. If someone offers you a dialogue, a symbol will float above the character. If this person is relevant...
I thank you, Tahira.
What happened anyway? You're seeking a rune?
Yes, a special rune. But the ruins are just swarming with orcs. Kaela knew where your house was. That's why we fought our way through to you.
All right.
As you command. Here, this spell scroll. I keep following the trail.
Select your avatar, approach Lev, and click on him with the right mouse button.
Thanks for healing.
You have a healing spell at your disposal. If you wish to use a magic spell, there are two possibilities. The simplest possibility is offered by the click and fight system. To use this, select Lev. Under your avatar's portrait button, all meaningful actions for the selected target will appear. The blue hand is the symbol for the healing spell. Click on the symbol to heal Lev. The click and fight system can be used in the same way to launch damaging spells or melee attacks on hostile targets. As soon as you select an enemy unit, appropriate hostile actions will be offered. The alternative to this is the classic method. Select your avatar, then click the healing spell in the action bar, and then click on the wounded Lev in the game world. Speak to Lev again. You have received additional experience points and a magic spell scroll from Lev. It contains the Fireball spell. Once you have collected a specific number of experience points, your avatar will move up one level, will become stronger, and will be able to learn new skills. You receive experience points by defeating opponents and successfully solving quests. When you die, you lose a small amount of experience points every time. Next, your avatar should learn the magic spell you have just received. Open your inventory and click on the symbol for Spellbook. On the left, you will see the inventory for magic spell scrolls. On the right, your spellbook, and above it, the so-called magic memory, with 9 free spaces at the current moment. Click on the scroll in the inventory to place it on the mouse pointer. Then click any free space in your spellbook. You now have transferred a new spell into your spellbook. You can enter any number of spells into your spellbook, but you can only simultaneously memorize and use 10 of those magic spells in your magic memory. Learn the Fireball magic spell by clicking on the Fireball symbol in your spellbook, and then click on any free space in your magic memory. Now close your inventory. Follow the path until you see the Minotaur. Use the Fireball spell to defeat the Minotaur. Many creatures are partially or completely resistant to specific types of magic. Your avatar can also use rare items to protect himself better from magic attacks. Behind the nest, a fire elemental creature awaits for you. This creature is completely resistant to your fire magic. Continue along the path. Try to use your magic spell against the fire elemental creature. If a creature has resistance to that spell, you will see white bouncing sparks. After this, defeat the fire elemental creature in close combat. The fire elemental was carrying a hero's rune and 4 objects. Take possession of these. Beside your main character, you now have up to 5 heroes at your disposal. The heroes are your strongest allies and may have magic powers. The hero's rune you just found represents a skilled long-range fighter. The rune establishes the hero's characteristics and abilities. In the course of the game, you will find more runes and also replace some of the older runes. To summon a hero, you must use the hero's rune in your rune table, which you always have with you, and then find a hero's monument for the summoning procedure. Open your inventory and go to the category Rune board. On the left side, you will see your currently unused runes, and on the right, the runes entered in the Rune board. In the upper half of the rune table, you will find the spaces for the hero's runes, and below the spaces for workers' runes, subdivided into light and dark traces. Depending on which level your avatar has, you can apply up to 5 runes at once. Click on the rune of the hero and place it in one of the empty fields of the rune tablet located at the top. Now you will have to arm the hero. You should have received a bow, a dagger, and 2 pieces of armor. Go into the inventory and select the category Equipment. On the right side of the window, you will now see 2 portraits. Select the lower portrait and give your hero the 4 new objects from the left side of the inventory. The bow must go into his left hand. That's the space on the right-hand side. If your avatar or a hero cannot use an object, it will be marked with a red background. Close your inventory. Follow the path to the Great Monument. This is the hero's monument. Go right up to the hero's monument, select it, and click on the rune symbol in the action bar. Aside from the hero monument, the symbol of a hand appears in the selection window. You can inform yourself of the rune power of your avatar. Every time you call upon a hero, or later on, even a worker, you lose a bit of your rune power, and calling upon them takes a bit longer every time, too. Rune power regenerates itself automatically in the course of time. Now you can summon the hero.
What does the rune desire?
Select the monument and click on the symbol for the hero in the action bar. After a few seconds, the hero should appear.
The rune's orders?
A second portrait button for your new hero should now appear in the upper left. You can now command the hero. If you want to select several units simultaneously, you can hold down the left mouse button in the game world and drag a frame around both characters. As soon as you release the left mouse button, the selection is established.
Quickly now. Now.
You can combine combat units to form groups.
Now.
To do this, select the units and click on one of the small buttons at the top of the screen in the middle. Hold down the control key and select a number key from 1 to 6 for the respective groups.
It's an ambush.
Once you have defined a group, a portrait button will appear at the top of the screen with the number of units in the group.
Let's go.
The functionality of the portrait button is identical to your avatar.
Stay with me, men.
You can now very quickly select a group by clicking on the appropriate portrait button or pressing a number key from 1 to 6. Follow the path further toward the sun. You have a fight with the undead ahead of you. Together with your hero, you can win this
I'm
fight.
ready. For Aonir.
Use your magic and defeat the undead.
Stay with me, men. To adventure. Let's go. Forwards. Quickly now. It's an ambush.
Well done. One of the undead was carrying a valuable gem. Take it along with you.
Here, follow me.
Should you want to further test your fighting skills, turn north here. Otherwise, follow the path farther towards the south.
Follow me. Attack. The lines are to adventure. Into battle we go.
At your service. Understood.
Here. To adventure. Into battle we go. We're under attack. It's an ambush. Yes. Forwards. Follow me. For freedom. The lines must hold. The lines must hold. We're under attack. I'm ready. Let's go. Follow me. Quickly now. Now. Near. Forwards. Follow me. Quickly now. Now. Let's go. Let's go. To adventure. Forwards.
Follow the path until you
Now.
find the merchant. Merchants can be identified by the rotating coin above their heads.
To adventure. Follow me.
You can buy and sell all kinds of objects from a merchant. Go up to the merchant and speak to him by clicking on him with the right mouse button. A window will appear with the merchant's menu.
Destiny awaits. Forwards.
On the left of the menu, you will see your objects, and on the right, the merchant's objects. Your available money and the price of the selected objects are displayed in the middle. 100 copper coins make 1 silver coin, and 100 silver coins make 1 gold coin. Objects in Spellforce are divided into 5 categories. The 5 symbols beside your inventory and the merchant's inventory will be dark if you or the merchant have no objects in this category. You want to sell the gem to get money for a purchase. Select the lowermost symbol to open the category Quest and Value Objects. Click on the gem. The object you are offering will be marked green, and in the middle you will see the price the merchant wants to pay. Click on Sell. Now you can buy something else with the money. Click on the Runes category and purchase the Human Worker rune. Conclude the trade by clicking on the check mark on the lower left in the window or by pressing the Escape key. Open your inventory, select the category Rune Board, and place the Human Worker rune in the slot with the human portrait on the lower left of the rune board.
I'm ready.
Tahira! So the others...
Yes, they're all well. Were you able to find out where the rune is, Joshua?
In the orcs' camp. I think it is in possession of their... Be careful. Those beasts are tough. Once you've conquered them, bring the rune to me.
Close your inventory. Follow the path to the Bindstone.
Ready to go. Break's over, time for work.
Select the Bindstone and activate it using the action bar. Should your character perish, you will not have to repeat the whole journey.
At your service. Break's over, time for work.
You can travel from one Bindstone to another Bindstone you have already activated. To do this, select your avatar and go to the Bindstone.
Yes.
Click on it with the
Break's
right
over,
mouse
time for
button
work.
and select your destination.
Ready to go. All right then.
You can try this out now if you want. When you are done, follow the path to the human monument. Speak to Joshua, the man directly beside the monument.
Here I am.
You should now have received a quest.
No problem.
Open your inventory and select the quest book page. In the middle of the window,
You must kill the leader.
you have received the quest, The Lost Rune. When you click on this
At your
quest,
service.
the individual steps of this quest will appear on the right. Already completed steps will be displayed darkened.
Let's get cracking.
When you
then.
hold the mouse pointer over one of these individual steps, a help
Ready to
window
go.
will additionally appear in the lower left in case you have forgotten something. Close your inventory. Go to the monument, select it, and click
I
on the
am.
rune symbol in the action bar.
Here we go.
The moment you occupy a worker monument, things get serious. Normally, When enemies discover your newly established settlements, they will do all they can to destroy you as quickly as possible.
Here I am.
On this map, however, you can take your time.
Master of the room, on my way. I'm on it.
You can now summon human workers. Select the monument and click on the worker symbol in the action bar.
Your orders?
The worker will appear in a couple of
I'm on
seconds.
it.
You may also click the symbol several times to order more workers. Produce at least 5 workers.
Understood.
When you have selected the monument, you will see numbers indicating your population limitations below. The upper number indicates how many workers of this race you currently have, and the maximum number you are allowed to have.
Here I am. Understood.
At present, you can produce up to 20 workers. The maximum number of workers increases when you construct larger headquarters.
Ready to go.
On the upper right, you will now find a portrait for human workers. The number indicates how many human workers are currently not doing a job.
I shall not
You can
follow me.
select a free worker with a click on the portrait button.
Here we go.
Workers can collect different resources depending on their race. Human workers can chop trees, collect stone, or mine ore. To the left of the monument, you will find a stone quarry, and to the right, an ore deposit. The next forest is located to the west. To have workers collect a resource, select one or more workers and then click with the right mouse button directly on a tree, a stone, or an ore deposit. Only workers may figure in this selection. On the top edge of the screen, you will see the amount of resources you already have acquired. You can use resources to construct buildings or summon combat units. Select workers and send them with the right mouse button to chop down trees, collect stone and mine ore until you have at least 50 units of each of these 3 basic resources.
Ready to go.
Very good.
All right,
You
then.
now have sufficient resources to construct your first buildings.
As good as
Select a
done.
worker and click on the building
Orders?
symbol in the action bar.
Here we go.
A selection of buildings will appear. Click on the woodcutter hut and select a site in the game world near the forest to start construction by clicking the left mouse button.
Your orders? That way. Here we go. Here I am.
The selected worker will now begin to erect the building. You can select additional workers and send them to the construction site with the right
Here I
click,
am.
should you want construction to progress faster. Now select some other workers and build a quarry near the stone
Building
resources
completed.
and a mine near the iron.
At your service.
In each of
Here I
these
am.
resource buildings,
Understood.
up to 5 workers can advance to the status of so-called craftsmen. Craftsmen have different clothing and special tools and are twice as efficient as simple workers.
Let's get cracking then.
When you select a finished building, then you can see
On
how
my
many
command.
craftsmen are already assigned to this building in the
I'm
selection
ready.
window.
Follow me.
When you click an empty symbol, and there is another free worker available, he will be assigned to the building. When you click an occupied symbol, a worker will be released. Those workers that construct a building automatically take over the free jobs in the building insofar as they are available. When you send a worker to a building with the right
completed.
mouse button, you can fill free jobs. This way, workers who, for example, chop down trees will automatically look for free jobs in woodcutter houses
Master of the
and
room?
start doing them in a short time.
All right then.
Wait until all 3 buildings are finished. Should construction work fail to continue on a building, this means you have mistakenly removed all the workers from the construction site.
Yes, I'm on it.
Now your resources should increase much faster. Keep an eye on the individual stocks and, if necessary, assign your workers to other jobs.
Master of the room?
In order to recruit a larger
Break's
army,
over, time
you will
to work.
need food. Humans are very flexible and are able to catch fish, hunt or breed animals, and grow grain. In the area surrounding the base, you will find a number of animals. Build a hunting lodge to gather food.
At your service.
Additionally, construct a small headquarters so that you will have up to 30 workers at your
Orders?
disposal.
Here I am. Master of the room. No problem.
Sir! Yes, sir! All right.
Ready to go. Here I am. Ready to go. Ready to go. Very well, off I go. Here I am. On my way. Master
No
of
problem.
the rune. On my way. Let's get cracking then.
I shall not fail.
Your orders?
On my command. Here. Quickly now. Now. To adventure. Follow me. Forwards. Follow me. Now. Quickly now.
Master of the rune? Master of the rune? Yes? All right then. Building completed.
You can send up to
your
5
service.
workers to the hunting lodge
Let's
to
get
collect
cracking
food
then. At
faster.
your service.
The
Right
amount
then.
of the food you have stored determines the maximum size
Your
of your
orders?
army.
Here I am. I'm on it.
The flags on the buildings
the
show
room.
you whom the buildings
Let's
belong
get
to
cracking then.
and if workers are currently active in this building.
Your orders? That way.
If you look carefully,
Very well,
you
off
will
I go.
see that the lake behind the
Yes?
human monument is full of fish.
Here we go.
There
Master
are
of the room.
also some berry bushes
Yes?
on the bank of the lake, but these
Understood.
serve exclusively as
Understood.
food for elves.
Very well, off I go. Understood.
Now you should do something to defend your settlement. Build 2 towers in the area around the stone slabs, as enemies might come from this direction.
Your orders? That way. As good as done. Building completed. At your service. Off to work. Here I am. At your service. Building completed. Yes. Very well, off I go. Off to
Some
work.
goblins are attacking your settlement. You will soon hear an alarm signal
Follow me.
and see a red symbol
Follow
on
me.
the overview map indicating the site of the attack. Defend your town with your avatar. Excellent. The attack has been thwarted. By the way,
Quickly now.
whenever you hear an alarm
Freedom.
signal, you can use the space bar to immediately switch to the site of the attack. If your towers are damaged, you can have them repaired. Select one or more workers for
now.
the job and click with the right mouse button on the damaged structure. You can not only summon workers at a
adventure.
human monument, but also human warriors and mages.
Quickly now. Now.
Single warriors summoned at a human monument will not be as strong as your avatar or
Here.
your hero. With sufficient resources, however, you can produce whole
I shall not
armies.
fail.
Now it is time
Now.
to build an army. Firstly, you will need to construct a forge.
Engaging the enemy!
Weapons and armor for battle units will be manufactured in this forge. If you have several forges, you can produce units faster. Battle units are also summoned to human monuments. If you would like to establish a rally point for new units,
Here I
select
am.
the human monument and click with the right mouse button on the desired destination. The appearance of a little
Understood.
flag indicates that the summoned combat units will assemble at this point. Select the human monument and summon at least 3 recruits and 3 scouts. If you are unable to produce units, you will find text marked in the help, which specifies the reason why. A missing or unoccupied building. therefore insufficient resources.
Forward. For Aonir. Quickly now.
The orcs have their own scouts always on the lookouts for enemies. If one of these scouts discovers your settlement or your walls, he will return to his headquarters and sound the alarm.
At your
A
service.
scout is about to discover your settlement, which is shown by a yellow symbol appearing on the overview map.
As good as done.
Destroy the opponents before they can get away. You may not be attacked now. The enemy
Building
headquarters
completed.
will eventually notice the missing
to go.
scout and start searching for him. You have, however, gained time and can use it to quickly produce more scouts and recruits.
Yes.
It is important for you to destroy the buildings in the enemy camp as quickly as possible, because new opponents are continuously being recruited there. To produce a larger army, you will need larger quantities of food. Select your human monument. The lower numbers in the selection window on the left indicate how many combat units you have, as well as the maximum number you can support. The current maximum is 10. Inside the headquarters buildings, you
Let's
can
go.
use food to increase the maximum size of your army. Select your small headquarters building.
On my way. Here we go. I'm on it.
Yes. Quickly now.
In the action bar below, you will now see a symbol for food. When you hold the mouse pointed directly above it, the costs for this increase will show up in the help window. When you click once on the symbol, the maximum number of combat units will increase from 10 to 15 for 100 food units. The increase from 15 to 20 units already costs 200 food
Now.
units.
Let's go.
Increase the maximum number of combat units to at least 20 units by clicking the symbol twice. If the symbol is darkened, your hunters have not acquired sufficient
Here I
food,
am.
and you will have to wait a while.
Off to
With
work.
the small headquarters, you can support a maximum of 30 combat units. Medium-sized or large headquarters, which will become available later, afford additional possibilities to increase the maximum level. If you later decide to play with 2 allied races, then the maximum number of combat units for the entire army applies, with the races also sharing their food. Produce additional scouts and recruits and destroy the orc camp in the east. Secure more resources and ensure you have sufficient food.
Now. Quickly now.
You cannot search corpses
Here
or
I
chests when enemies are near. There is a chest in the orc camp. Stand close to it with one of your characters, and you will be able to open the chest by clicking with the right mouse button. Take possession of both plans. You have just found the construction plan for a new building and the unit plan for the human unit clerics. Open your inventory and go to the plans page. Here you have an overview of which building and unit plans you have for all 6 races. On the right-hand side in the window, you can select the race. Select Humans. Place the unit plan in a free space among the units in the lower line.
Building completed.
Ready for action!
Here I am.
You can now produce this unit at your human monument, provided you have the required buildings and sufficient
Breaks over, time
resources.
for work.
Eyes open, sword
Place
ready,
the building plan in an empty slot on the line of building icons. The first line may be full, so you might have to press the right arrow. Now your workers are able to construct the Temple of Light. Close your inventory. If you want to summon human units
fight,
with magic
sir.
powers, you will need Aria, a magic liquid.
On my
Near
way.
the
Eyes
Orc
open,
camp, you will
sword ready,
find an
sir.
Aria spring.
Sir! Yes, sir! Eyes open, sword
Simple
ready, sir!
workers
Yes,
are
sir!
not able to collect Aria. You will need a special building for that purpose.
Ready to go.
Put up an
All right,
Aria
then.
shrine near the Aria spring and the Temple of Light in your main settlement.
Upgrade complete.
To select
A
this
new skill
building, you
is
must
available.
click
Here
on
I
the
am.
pointer on the right of the building selection.
Here I am.
Up to 5
problem.
workers can work in the Aria shrine and collect Aria. The Temple of Light serves to invoke units with magic powers, comparable to the Forge for weapon production. Several temples allow you to invoke magic units more quickly. Additionally, you can buy upgrades in the Temple of Light. Upgrades are possible on several buildings, and they generally improve your units as well as offering other benefits. If you select the temple and have sufficient resources, you can click the clerical blessing symbol below. All the clerics you summon after this will have a shield and sizable mana reserves at their disposal.
At your service.
Beside the Aria Spring, you will see Lenya plants and moon silver. Both resources cannot be used by humans, but play an important role for other races. Produce at least 3 clerics. Should you be unable to produce the unit, the button will be darkened. In this case, move the mouse over the button
All right, then.
and follow the instructions in the help window. In case you already have the maximum number of units, you can select units and destroy them by using the
Ready
key
to fight,
K.
sir. Sir! Yes, sir! Sir! Yes, sir!
Here we go. right then.
The next thing we want to do is gear up iron production a
Understood.
little. Put up a smelting works as close as possible to your mine building. The mine craftsman will now deliver the mined ore to the smelting works, where it will be processed further.
Now.
This means you will now receive the double
Quickly now.
quantity of resources per delivery. Simple workers
I'm
can
ready.
only deliver their resources to headquarters and monuments. All the craftsmen can deliver their iron ore to a smelting works, their wood to a sawmill, their stones to
Ready
a
to fight, sir.
stonemason's hut, or their
Yes.
food to a storehouse, which then doubles the
I'm
amount of
ready.
each delivery.
Yes.
Build a food storehouse.
To adventure.
When the food storehouse
Let's
is
go.
finished, you can use
Follow
food to
me.
regenerate the life points and mana reserves in your summoned units. This is especially important if you summon several magic units.
To adventure.
Your avatar and your heroes, by the way, regenerate
adventure.
themselves without food.
Let's go. For our need.
You've summoned at least 15 combat units. If you follow the you will arrive at an enemy. As soon as it makes sight contact, it will alarm its headquarters. Advance with your avatar, the hero, and at least 15 combat units to the east. As soon as the lookout has discovered
your
you,
command.
a
On my
yellow
way.
warning signal will appear on the overview map.
Rune warriors, stand by me. Now.
The orcs have been alerted to your presence and will
go.
send out an assault wave to
order.
confront you.
Lines must hold.
Destroy the orcs and their camp.
We're under attack. The lines must hold.
Ready for action. Ready for action. All right. Understood. Right away, sir.
The rune calls. Understood.
Quickly now. For freedom. Into battle we go.
Congratulations. If you now open the basement, you will see that you have now solved the two previously open steps.
Now.
The leader of the orcs was carrying the rune. Loot the corpse and take the rune if not already done so. Now go back to Joshua at the human monument and talk to him.
On my command. Let's go. Follow me.
By Zarex, even if I can bear Master Rowan.
You have received additional experience points for solving the quests, and your avatar has gained 1 level. With every new level, your avatar will have more life points and mana reserves. You will also receive skill and attribute points that can be used to further improve your avatar. Open the inventory and go into the category Character Information. On the right of the window, select your avatar if it's not already activated. On the left of the window, you will see the skills of your avatar, and in the middle, its attributes. Distribute the new attribute points, for example, for strength or wisdom. To do this, click in the window on the small arrows directly beside the numbers of the attributes. The individual attributes stand for the characteristics of a figure. If you pass over an attribute with the mouse pointer, the help window will explain the meaning of the individual numbers. Now distribute the new skill points. Click on New Skills and select Light Combat. Distribute the second point wherever you like by clicking on one of the small arrows beside the skill. Due to your improved skills in light combat, you have now received an additional combat skill. It's called Berserk. You will find this melee combat skill in your spell book. Transfer Berserk to your magic memory.
On my way.
Now.
Close your inventory.
Quickly now.
Combat abilities and some magic spells are not cast at a target, but rather only work on the caster himself. Test the Berserk ability by selecting your character and clicking the symbol below in the action bar, or above left on the portrait. When you trigger the Berserk ability, your avatar causes an enormous damage to the enemy for a short period of time. This can be very helpful in an emergency situation, although you cannot apply this attack again until after a few minutes. Now speak to Joshua again.
Here I am. That way. Yes, I'm on it. Master of the Rune?
It's slowly getting to be...
Come along.
Zerba, have mercy. Will this never end?
That will be interesting.
Rowan! Later, and we would have been lost.
Do you have the rune?
Tahira salvaged it from the ruins. Here it is.
Tahira, I thank you. You have...
Served you well?
I can understand your fury. Believe me, it was worth it. This room is the key to our future and past. But I don't want to bother you any longer. Live in peace, Tahira. We will not meet again.
Farewell, Tahira.
You can now leave this map through the magic portal, or follow the path to the south, where further opponents are waiting along with some useful hints which you don't necessarily need for the first maps. By clicking on the options in the top right, you can save the current game. Go west of the portal to leave the map, or follow the path to the south to find more useful hints. Whenever you see a spot, you will receive some tips and hints from different areas of the game.
Destiny awaits. Into battle we go. The lines must hold. Into battle we go. We're under attack.
They're attacking! Engaging the enemy!
Many characters have dialogues and orders that concern the main quest.
Yes.
Other characters are only important for
Quickly
so-called
now.
side quests.
Quickly now.
You can recognize the characters for the main quest. A large exclamation mark will appear. You will need to talk to them in order to solve the main quest successfully.
Engaging the enemy!
The so-called side quests are optional. You don't have to solve them.
Fortify the defense zone!
What the benefits of the adventures.
Never surrender!
For the order. Freedom.
Fortify the defenses!
freedom. For the Order. Near.
Resources in Spellforce regenerate force attack. They can thus be used to read one or two crafts, or among the
Save yourselves.
Now. Follow me. Now.
Enemy contact!
If you hold down the Alt key and give your own units go to right, your units will scout the area between their present position and the destination. By indicating several points, they will patrol these points one after the other, forwards and backwards, with no regard to their starting position. When scouting, your units will attack anything in their sight. By holding down the Shift key, when you give your own units a go to the right mouse button, you can describe the exact route they should take point by point. At the final point, the units will stop. You can use this
our
method
need.
to send your
Follow
units
me.
around the enemy
Never surrender.
without having to change their directions over and over again.
Into battle we go.
Never give up.
Enemies beware. For our need. Now. Freedom. Stay with me, men. Let's go. Attack.
Enemy contact.
We're under attack.
Enemy contact. Fortify the defenses. They're attacking. Facing the enemy. Never surrender. Awaiting your orders.
Let's go. Forwards.
You will find a monument symbol in the action bar. When you click on it on the left hand side, you can quickly select your monuments one after another and produce units without moving. When you click on monument symbol with the right mouse button, then the viewer will focus on the monuments one after another.
They're attacking.
Stay with me, men. The lines must hold.
They're attacking.
Forwards. Attack.
Never give up.
The lines must hold.
Never give up.
Attack. Let's go. Follow me.
You can build some buildings at the start of the game, whereas others require the construction of small, middle, or large
Let's go.
headquarters. You will find the appropriate
Enemy contact.
solutions in the respective outcomes. Some units require special buildings before they can be summoned. Aside from the necessary resources, they may also need a forge for metal weapons and armor, a weapon workshop for wooden weapons and leather outfits, or a magic building for units with magic skills.
Never surrender.
Freedom.
Some units need further special buildings. You will find the appropriate ones in the respective outfits.
Quickly now. Now.
They're attacking. Never give up.
Freedom.
Fortify the defenses. Enemy contact. Never give up.
actively remove or change objects that have been used for summoning and a monument. To do this, select the monument and click on the unit currently under production in the selection window, or on units in the waiting line to remove them.
Welcome back, my friend. I know your memory is paled. 8 years is a long time. Many things have happened. The war is over, but its consequences were terrible. The convocation has shattered the countenance of our world. Since then, I've tried to retain whatever is left over from this world. But now I have a feeling of time closing in. The circle is closing, and these lands need a protector. May the power of the ruin reawaken with you. But this time, you should not be the slave of someone else's will. This rune is the scourge on which your soul was forged. Wear it now yourself. Be the master of your own decisions.
I'm free.
Master Rowan, the Orders sent me with an important message. Something's happening at the Wildland Pass. Creatures made of black steel. They are breaking into the Northlands.
The Iron Ones have come. So, it has now begun.
You must set out at once.
Indeed. I will go see Darius. You, my friend, should gather your strength first and arm yourself. Follow the messenger to the town of Greyfell. When you get there, speak to my friend Sartarius. He will give you your instructions. He belongs to the Order of Dawn. Good luck. We'll meet again when I return, Rune Warrior.
By the gods! He really called a Rune Warrior!
I can hardly remember. How do I get to that city, Greyfell?
Follow the path through the rocks. I'll go with you. But let's be careful. The mountain goblins are in an uproar.
Has the old man gone off?
As you predicted, my lord. He will move on to the Wildland Pass.
Good. The snare is slowly beginning to close. He will never return from there.
What will happen with the Rune Slave, my lord?
Kill him. And then give this casket to the leaders of the Black Fist. It contains the plans for the invasion.
But my lord, I cannot conquer this Rune warrior. I'm just a messenger, not a fighter.
I have complete confidence in you. Bring the casket to the Black Fist. I will give you a princely reward.
Lord. All right then. Die, Rune Slave!
What happened here?
Treason. I must get to Greyfell by the fastest route.
Mountain goblins have blocked that route. They're already setting up a camp. There is a rune monument right near. Summon your army there. It's the only way you can break through to Greyfell.
First, I must search for this traitor. The casket must be brought to the Order as quickly as possible.
Ready to go. Master of the Moon? Ready to go. Understood. All right then. As good as done. Master of the Moon? No problem. Master of the Moon? At your service. Understood. At your service. Building completed. Ready to go. Very well, off I go. Save yourself. I'm being attacked. Here I am. An ambush. Ready to go. All the guards.
The lines must hold. Shall not warriors stand by.
Here I am. Here I am. Your orders? On my way. Here we go. At your service. Ready to go. At your service. Very well, off I go.
It's an
At your service. Ready to go. Here we go. Here I am. Your orders? Yes? Master of the rune?
On my command, forwards.
Yes? That way. Very well, off I go. Orders? Off to work. Master of the rune? At your service. No problem.
Destiny awaits. Let's go. Forwards. Follow me. Forwards. Forwards. Follow me. For the order. Forwards. Now. Follow me. Forwards. Go. To adventure. Follow me. awaits. Now. Let's go. Forwards. Forwards. Follow me. Attack. Into battle we go. Follow me. Now. Quickly now.
Orcs! They're burning everything down! Where are the guards? Help us in our defense, quick! Otherwise we are lost!
Now.
At your service. Let's go. Quickly now.
Follow me. Forwards. Follow me. Quickly now.
Ready to go. Here I am. Master of the rune? Yes? All right then. Master of the rune? Understood. Ready to go. At your service.
Without you, things would have looked pretty bleak for us. The guards have a good drubbing to look forward to, those
Building
nincompoops.
completed.
Here, take this as your reward. And please excuse the others. The people are a little
On the way to Greyfell.
Oh, it isn't very far from here to Greyfell.
Follow me.
At your service. All right then.
I'm ready. Forwards. Forwards. Follow me. Forwards. Now. Follow me. Now. Quickly now.
A customer. Well,
You won't make any money on me.
I also puncture cataracts.
No thanks.
Oh, well. Sooner or later you'll come crawling to me.
I've already died.
What do you mean? You might be able to do me a favor. The last time...
I find the idea of goblins pulling... to adventure. Forwards. Quickly now. To adventure. Sartarius?
That's who I am. And you must be the rune boy Rowan awoke.
Rowan is in great danger. I must speak to him.
He set out toward the Wildland Pass, along with his bodyguard.
That won't be enough for him. There's another mage of the circle here. He confronted us in the mountains. Your messenger was a traitor. He led me right to him.
Another circle mage? Ye gods! Who?
His face was hidden under a dark hood.
And the traitor?
Dead. The Dark Circle mage gave him this casket for the leader of the Black Fist.
The Black Fist? Impossible! That would mean...
To arms! Cave orcs! They're coming in from the Shadow Pass!
Orcs! They must have followed you from the mountains. Quickly!
We're under attack. Our town is under attack.
The Order must participate in the defense. The town laws demand that we intervene. Take over the command of these knights.
At your service, sir!
Follow the soldier to the gate. Return to me when the attack has been repulsed. Good luck.
Follow me! There they are!
I'm ready.
Keep them away from the city.
To adventure. Follow me.
Our town is under attack.
Now. To adventure. Forwards. Follow me. Now. Follow me.
What?
You look more...
What?
Can I help you?
What? Well, yes. And now somebody... I followed the thief. Please, keep your eyes... Have you found...
I found these eyeglasses.
Aunir's mercy.
What?
I broke the Master's magic quill last week.
I should think that...
No. Quills like that are... No merchant here has anything like...
I don't know if I'll run across any...
Yes, please, do that, warrior. Should you...
Good work, friend.
Somebody has to find...
And I think I know who. But first,
Here. The Dark Mage gave it to the messenger.
let me see. It is closed with a magic seal. You won't be able to open it without the password.
Is there any kind of magic that will break it?
Yes. However, this seal was made...
Then I must bring...
Consider this...
Which route will...
You will first go to see Darius. This letter will open the gate to Lianon for you. Ask Darius about Rowan.
What is the Black... What is...
The Black Fist is a band of mercenaries and looters under the leadership of a war veteran named Brannigan. Until recently, they were just a gang of robbers. But for the past few weeks, disquieting reports about their mischief have reached us. Someone is supporting.
What does...
The order stands for the new beginning. We are protectors, though there are nevertheless. But don't...
How do I get...
Give the...
What are the...
The portals are magical connections between...
Where do they come...
Rowan made them. While he was making them, he didn't distinguish between the nations of the light and the darkness, and just as little between nations and creatures. It was his wish for the world to be...
What is that?
Leonidar is one of the... Now they only dominate... The other houses are Utran, Halet, Wolfgar, to whom this city here belongs, and Iskander, which, however, was snuffed out.
Ah, friend?
No, thank you.
Pity.
To adventure. Forwards. Now.
Leonon is a war zone. No one may cross.
I have a letter.
Let me see it.
Forwards. Now. Enemies beware. We're under attack. Rune warriors, stand by me. Stay with me, men. It's an ambush. warriors, stand by me. Rune warriors, stand by me. It's an ambush. It's an ambush.
Brings you to me.
The Order of Dawns.
That's me. But you're wasting your time. I'm not interested in the intrigue games you and...
I'm looking for...
Danger? What danger might threaten...
Well, unfortunately, it seems he wasn't the only Circle Mage who survived the Convocation War. Rowan...
Are you speaking the truth, servant of the Rune? A second mage, if that's the... Rohan travelled on further long ago to the Wildland Pass. Talk to Selen Fell, the commander of the guards. You'll need her permission.
What happened in Leonon?
Brannigan's henchmen have been lurking around here for a long time, but since they already have an iron grip on the way, you don't have to be a scholar to see that. But nobody knows yet what...
So you know Rowan, so you know...
Well, I surely know him better than most of those ne'er-do-well Order members you work for, and yet he remains a permanent riddle for me. The guilt of the... Without him, we would have long been... Welcome, young warrior.
Welcome, stranger. I am Shan Mui.
I need healing.
Your wound shall be healed.
Where are you off to, citizen?
What lies in the north behind...
Virgil resides up there with his goblins. He's one of Brannigan's subalterns who's making his acquaintance will be of no...
Careful. Don't get...
What mine? What?
The Phantom has emerged from the old shafts and has been roaming about there ever since.
Unsuccessful?
Yes, they all met their death.
I understand.
Lieutenant Fell demands the sword of the apparition as proof that the danger has been averted. Should you defeat the ghost...
Where does this...
Off to the Shield, the land of the House of Utra.
Why?
There is a war raging. The Utranian guards won't let anyone through.
Do you think...
From the looks of you, perhaps you're...
Is on the march again. What times we live in.
I must reach Eloni, Lieutenant Fell.
I wouldn't stop you, but the trail there is controlled by the goblin hordes. We had to give up the Portal Keep to Eloni, and so we locked it.
Is there any way to reopen it?
For that purpose, I must send some of my men with you to the portal. Only they can unlock the keep. But as long as the area here is at risk because of Snarf and his gang, I can't spare a single man.
Can I help you solve?
Absolutely, but first perhaps you should call for reinforcements.
The rune's orders. We'll be done.
So it's you. What?
Yes.
Destiny
Quickly
awaits.
now.
Let's go.
A warm welcome. May the guard... While we're on the subject, we have a fine selection of...
Downright perilous for...
Brannigan's Goblin Hole. Then let them come.
Quickly now. To adventure. For Aonir. Now. Follow me. For Aonir. by me. Follow me. Now. Let's go. Here, attack. On my command. To adventure. Let's go. To adventure. Now. Follow me. Forwards. For freedom. Let's go. To adventure. For freedom.
Reinforce the defenses!
Enemies, beware. I shall not fail. Enemies, beware.
Reinforce the defenses!
Let's go.
The rune's orders? On my way.
Now. Let's go. Follow me.
What an odd visitor.
You're a fish.
I would have been if those wretches...
Not much of it.
As I already said, it's the god, and I can't supply sun. You suppose you could help me out of this situation?
This isn't the first.
Welcome back.
Follow me. Now. To adventure.
Ah, so you're back. Ah.
I need heal.
Your wound.
Are you the head?
Who, me?
Do you know?
Sure do. Odd bird, if you ask me. Buries himself day and night in his food.
He seemed.
I'll say. They say he's.
Look.
Yes, indeed. A boot.
There's that.
Or to Gelfbeard. Certainly. He's an old veteran of the Convocation War. He's got a whole bunch of stuff from the war.
Is there a
healer?
Have you ever seen an
Dwarves.
Have you ever seen? Gladly. Show me.
Pick something out.
Follow me. Now. Let's go. Follow me. Forwards. Quickly now. Let's go. For the order.
Close the ranks. At your service. Very well. We'll be down to the glory of Alan.
Yes, now. Now. Let's go. Let's go. Follow me. Forwards.
Greetings.
The ghost.
Do you have the...
Here it is.
Thank you. You have done the...
Do you know this ring? It was left over.
Strange. You'd best seek out Orta Gelfbeard, the merchant. His hut is west of the city on the way to a...
Forwards. Quickly now. Now. Follow me. Now.
Ah, it's you.
Brock said...
Well, if that doesn't, I'll be...
From the mine in the east. That's where the ghost...
Yea, gods, that was one of Odwin's retinue. Odwin was a scholar. He once went with his adepts down into the earth, into the deep gorges of the Barga Gore. They were hoping to explore the realm of the demons. Now they're ghosts. I will give you something even more.
What's the story?
He was a wise man, but restless and driven. He believed that ancient knowledge lay hidden in the realms of the demons. Back then, it was still the era of the great empire. He lived in Talendar, the white city under the lake. He must have been His trademark was the silver-woven ring he wore. But in the end, Odwin took it with him.
Let's go. Forwards. quickly now. Let's go. To adventure.
So you're back.
I need it.
You. So you're back.
I need it.
You.
I'm ready. Follow me. At arms, men. On my command. I shall not fail. Now. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Here.
Thank you. Would you bring the sack down to... and take this as...
Quickly now. Let's go. Forwards. Now. Follow me. Forwards. Follow me.
You're back.
I need healing.
Your wounds shall be healed.
Welcome, young warrior.
I bring you the fish from Tyr.
Good.
Good.
Wait, I wouldn't have fought a warrior if the runes would stoop to helping it.
Forwards. Follow me. Let's go. To adventure.
So it's you. What do you want?
Snarf won't. Snarf.
You know your craft, Rune Warrior.
Will you now allow the...
I admit, and something else. Should you fail...
Is this arrest warrant from you?
In any case, there he is. You never cease to amaze me. So it's you. What do you want?
I shall not fail. Quickly now. Now. Let's go. Now. Now. Forwards. Forwards. Quickly now. Let's go. Follow me. To adventure. Now. Follow me.
Ah, friend, it's you.
Nothing.
Pity. If you had...
Are these...
Yes, I can finally pull teeth. And if you need some...
Here, now. Quickly now. To adventure. Follow me. Now. Quickly now. To adventure. Follow me. Forwards.
The rune's orders? On my way. Yes. We made it. You have fought val-
May it please.
Good luck.
On my command. Forwards. Follow me. The lines must hold. Green warriors, stand by me.
Ye gods, this is the end. Brannigan's armies have surrounded our homestead. Where is Leonidar? Where's Utran?
Cut off and encircled by the Black Fist.
Then may Elen have pity on us all.
Have you fled from the village?
No. We tried an assault. It failed. Many of my sisters were killed in attempt. The ones who penetrated the ring of the besiegers were cut off and strewn into the four winds.
Then someone should go find them and bring them back.
2 groups fled to the forest valley. One of them towards the east. I'll manage on my own, but please.
What can I do?
There are hundreds of them.
I serve the rune. I can.
There are. Listen. The goblins of the black. Stab the goblins in the back with your troops. Should you succeed, then now I'll show you.
problem. Understood. As good as done. Your orders? Here we go. Ready to go. Break's over, time for work. Here I am. Out to work. At your service. Yes? Here I am. Building completed. All right then. Very well, off I go. As good as done. Building completed. Yes? That way. At your service. That way. I'm on it. Ready to go. Here I am. That way. No problem. Building completed. At your service. Ready to go. Here I am. Your orders? Here we go.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Ready for action. Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Ready for action. Understood.
Yes. For freedom. It's an ambush.
Building completed.
On my command. Forwards. For freedom. To adventure. Let's go. For the order.
Building completed. Let's get cracking then. Here I am.
Let's go. Now.
Building completed. No problem. Building completed.
Let's go. For the order. Freedom. Quickly now. To adventure.
You're not one of Brannigan's.
No, I'm here.
Then may you have more
You can go home.
Free?
Nothing will happen to you.
Good. I trust you.
Follow me. To adventure. For the order.
Enemy contact! Enemy contact!
Upgrade complete. A new skill is available.
Forwards. Follow me. Now. Now. I'm ready. Let's go. On my command.
What brings you?
A mission from the Order.
No. That's on the...
What is your situation?
Virtually hopeless. Most of the attacks are still concentrated directly on the settlement. We have rescued many wounded...
Can you assign?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Here they are.
Follow me. Now. Destiny
A monument
is losing its power. To adventure.
Ready for action?
A monument is losing its power.
Never give up! Never give up!
We're trying to take a monument.
Enemy contact!
A monument is losing its power.
Fortified
Now, let's go. Follow me.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir.
Here. On my command. I'm ready. Stay with me, men. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Fortify the defenses.
Into battle we go. To adventure. At arms, men. For our
Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Understood.
For the order. Let's go. Yes. We shall not fail. On my command. To adventure. To adventure.
Aunir's light and
my services.
Can your help?
Your home.
Accept our
That's more than.
It will take a long.
I must move.
Then let me warn you. It isn't all that easy to defeat. I will assign a.
Is there a.
Here. But I must warn you.
How do I get.
Follow the path.
Are there still
We fear that he's. We heard that, Brannick, but you will have. A counterattack! To arms, quickly!
Follow me. Now. To adventure. Follow me.
Never surrender! Fortify the defenses! Enemy contact!
Stop right where you...
I'm not one.
Well, whoever you...
Go home.
Did the sister...
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
Master of the Rune? Ready to go. Yes.
Welcome.
Elend's blessing.
Quickly now. To adventure. Quickly now. On my command. Let's go. Forwards.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Thanks be to...
What happened?
Beastmen took us by surprise. We are free traders. We were on our way to Lianon. Suddenly those beasts...
Do you know where you're...
Beyond the stone gate, to the south of here. The beasts locked the gate. There must be a way to open...
Where are they being...
The beastmen turned us... Please.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's you!
Welcome home.
We thank you for... Hélène's
Please, stranger, the weapons of our What do you want from me?
Forwards. Now. Quickly now. To adventure. Let's go. To adventure. Let's go. Forwards. Now.
Wait, sisters.
And not.
Then you'd better.
Brannigan's hordes have been. Brannigan's hordes.
By Elen, is that.
Quickly now. Now. To adventure. Let's go.
Welcome.
What's new, friend?
Welcome.
Elen's blessed.
It's you.
Elen.
What's new?
Welcome home.
We owe it.
It ends